Запускайся. Так, ну чё? Всё сохранилось. Отлично. Продолжим. Ну чё, теперь можно играть. Где моя зарядка? Продолжаем. Неприкасаемые это мы сделали. В погоне за призраком наконец-то убрал. Возвратился домой. Рискованные шансы. И теперь другая жизнь. Сколько у нас осталось? Немного. Раз, два, три, четыре.
Gentlemen, let's go over the plan. The first constant is none other than Janus, the legendary Cold War spy master. A KGB senior officer and head of the 6th Column Special Branch at Lubyanka, Janus is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence. He retired from the KGB in
Доброе, я только
1988
начал.
when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US. Shortly after, the Soviet Union collapsed. Now, it is unclear when Janus stepped down as the constant, but since 2004, he has been a resident of a quiet community in suburban
Посмотрим.
Vermont. Mr. Gray.
Right.
Тут
So
много
here's the
красивых.
catch. As an elite KGB agent, Janus was trained to withstand interrogation and torture. No amount of pressure will force him to disclose information he doesn't want to. Instead, we will need to search his home for clues. But if Providence learns of our presence, the game is up.
So we frame Janus, make Providence think he was the real Shattered Plant.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report, claiming to have traced a number of calls from Janus's house to the Institute in Romania. The case will seem clear. Mr. Gray was only a figurehead. Janus was pulling the strings all along. And by eliminating him, we will have neutralized the militia, once and for all.
However, for this subterfuge to work, you'll also need to deal with Janus's security detail. A Providence herald and former Secret Service agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes him as diligent and inquisitive, and we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this our fight. Now let's even the playing field.
Янус и Нолан. Прикольно. Еще один больной. Ищите подсказки. Ага, окей. Я понял, что душить тут не особо прикольно, быстрее будет их убить. Начинаем. Ну или ломиком по башке тоже неплохо.
Whittleton Creek, Vermont. On the surface, a picture-perfect suburban dream. Wide roads, golden maple trees and verdant lawns. Most residents here are white-collar professionals, ranging from university staff to government employees.
Most, but not all. Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards, and intel shows that the fragile former constant rarely leaves the property.
Nolan Cassidy,
Что-то
on
с
the other
лекарством
hand,
будет связано
roams the
по-любому.
neighborhood streets. A recent arrival, the dutiful Providence Herald is busy making threat assessments and settling in with his security team.
Now remember, this is about more than just revenge. Janus is the key to bring down Providence. So get in there and find us a lead.
Good luck, 47.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Только они меня знают. Так, первый там. Второй в жопе там. Сначала с Янусом поговорим.
47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
Ты покурил? Погнали за монеткой. Я так люблю монетки.
We might have a possible disturbance. I'm moving to investigate. We'll keep you posted.
Блин, свидетель.
Awesome. Someone's causing panic.
Опа, трупа-то нет. Блин, где же он может быть? Что-то он отсюда выглядит на старика. Че, все что ли? Ты уже уводишь его? Что это капец как быстро. Так, ладно, я сюжетку запускаю. Все это, конечно, круто. Ну, я так и думал, что что-то с доктором будет связано. Это круто. Давай. Ты куда затащил? Тут ты лысый хрен. Где моя монетка? Мне нужны мои монетки. Э? О, лимузиано. Здравствуйте, соседи. У вас что-нибудь есть интересное?
Oh, jeez, darling, I'm so hungry.
Блять.
Beautiful patio.
Ладно, откроем еще одну.
Mr. Wilson just keeps standing behind the grill, even though there's clearly glass on it.
I know, it's weird. Why doesn't he go grab a new canister? I'm telling you, these new folks are strange. Did you see that Cassidy guy snooping around here? He's been looking at the party 3 times already. Why not just go inside? It's open to everyone.
Yeah, it's
The Wilsons are throwing a barbecue and everyone's invited. It sounds like Nolan
Хочет туда
Cassidy has some
попасть,
interest
по
in the
причине
party as
желает
well,
закрыть. Ну,
but for
это
some reason he's
может
unwilling to go
проблема.
inside.
Да, мы решим
Maybe
эту
you can
проблему,
help fix whatever's wrong in there.
но я
Professor.
буду отслеживать дальше вот это.
strange, all right. Oh, maybe he's a vegan? I don't trust a man who can't eat a rare steak.
Why do you ever care about his food, Al? You should take this more serious. They're our neighbors. If they have secrets, we have a right to know them. The Wilsons sounds like a
Мои любимые таблетки.
Bet you he's a spy. Or maybe she is. You know, like that TV show with the Russian spies who lie dormant until they get a mission. How cool would that be? Or maybe they're part of a witness protection program. Mind you, I doubt that. Having a big party would be the dumbest idea on the planet.
Honey, you are crazy. But that is what makes you
Your house is so beautiful. I'm really impressed by all the wonderful things you have here. I wish my husband would let me have that much art inside the house. But he gets, well, he doesn't appreciate it the same way I do.
Well, Richard and I have similar interests, so it's really not that hard to get him to go along with my ideas. Although I have to say, it's been challenging to find a good place for my old microfilm viewer. Right now, it's just collecting dust in the attic.
Microfilm? That's an interesting thing to collect.
Well, it's sort of a hobby that never really took off. Besides, I don't have any microfilm to play on the viewer anyway. I'm not sure I could find any either.
Well, Janus next door collects all kinds of ancient memorabilia. He might have a roll or tape or whatever it is that sort of thing uses. I'm sure he'd be delighted to lend you something.
That's very good.
Back
to
in the
know.
day,
Thank
Janus was known for his obsessive need to archive and keep memorabilia. If he has any microfilm in his house, it might contain something interesting.
Oh, did you see the video I posted? Barely 6 months old, Miles already got quite a vocabulary, doesn't it? Yeah, that's really something. Hey, that reminds me, you print your own HCR?
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Ugh, can you just get away from me? Have you never heard of personal space?
Угу. Очень интересно. Угу. А вот это уже интересно.
Whatever. Get back to work.
Yeah, Doc, I know. But this batty guy is driving me crazy. Every time he sees me, he comes out and wants to talk. And the problem is he just won't shut up. Always ranting about that damn lawsuit against Janus and waving piles of paper at me. As if I give a rat's ass about their problems. Let the judge sort it out. What do I want?
A lawsuit between Janus and a local
Судебная тяжба между Яносом и одним из жителей Уолтон Крик звучит заманчиво.
resident. It might be just what we're looking for. Batty lives in number 432.
I am the sexiest.
Какой придурок.
Janice's oddball nurse is at it again.
Oh yeah, the bird guy.
I think he comes early, just to chat with the birds. Spends more time with them than he does with Janice.
A couple of weeks ago, I walked past him and
So Janus has an appointment with a male nurse every Saturday. He's down feeding the birds.
Это, короче, это весьма неплохой способ
Sounds like a good
пробраться.
way inside.
to tell you, he gets into some pretty personal stuff with her. He shared his opinion on Janice. Let's say it's not exactly.
You know what I like about you guys? You're just so chill. Not like Janice. I have never met a man so full of bile. Huh. Don't hit!
He's been sitting there most of the day. I don't know what he's reading, but it looks like it's the most interesting thing he's ever come across.
The new Cassandra Snow novel, maybe. Slivers of Past Shimmers, or something like that. See, my wife's reading it now. I can't get her to do anything around the house.
No, it's not a novel. I think it's a journal, or a diary. He's one of the security people working over at that old Russian guy's house. It's gotta be something from the old man's archives.
Oh.
If that's one of Janus's diaries, it might contain some important information about his past. Our past.
Or maybe something that can help us
8 это
locate
значит по той
Constance.
стороне. Только не говорите, что вам нужно меня обыскать. Там скидывать слишком до хрена.
Found another pack?
Yeah, he tossed it in the trash like the others. You are trespassing. Please turn around.
Окей, окей. Задолбали. Думаете, мне в прикол скидывать все свое? Так, скидываем тут. Да чё за козлы, а? Вот так все и скидывай постоянно. В одной миссии скидывай, во второй.
Sir, if the American police force was spot, you guys actually, something made me do that last night.
Shut up, you're kidding.
Okay, thank you, sir. This will
Да,
be over in no
пожалуйста.
time.
Я бы тебя долбанул бы. Ну и чем? Вы заставили меня все убрать.
New guy, huh?
The regular guy is indisposed. I'm here to take care of Mr. Janus.
All right, just ring the doorbell.
А можно ломиком войти? Я был бы не против.
Who are you? Where's Lafayette?
He's not well.
Hopefully it's something serious. I wouldn't mind
Да.
if Lafayette was replaced permanently.
Что делаешь?
He's an insufferable bore with a room temperature IQ. But if
Когда
you're a
домой?
new guy, you'll need to be on time. I have a
А,
busy
что
schedule,
случилось? А,
You have a very distinct face, my friend. Eastern European,
Mm.
am I right? But more than that, a refined mix of cultures.
угу.
Almost like an
I think it's
artist.
derogatory to say male nurse.
Ну да, вообще-то она должна в реанимации уже быть.
A doctor. He would have found you quite interesting, I think.
А, ну ясно. Давай там, как будет более-менее известно, позвонишь, хорошо? Угу, давай. Так, отвлекся немного.
So, back to this thing. I'll just spend a few minutes with the inhaler
Hey,
to fill
how you
my
doing?
system with as much oxygen as possible before we proceed to the bathroom for the health check itself.
Well, while Mr. Janus fills his lungs, I'd like a quick word with you. Please, come with me.
Дайте мне гаечный ключ. Да иди ты.
Jesus, you need a fucking mint.
Че прикалываешься? Иди давай. Медленно
All right,
ходишь.
new guy. I know this looks like a relaxed operation, but I run a tight ship. Nobody gets alone time with Janus unless I know them, and I don't know you. So here's what I'll do. I'm going downstairs to run a security check on you. It should only be a few minutes. In the meantime, you wait in the study. We'll lock the doors and my men will make sure you don't accidentally wander off. I'm sure you understand. Please, wait in there.
Угу, окей.
47, you have to find a way out of there. I can't possibly construct a viable ID for you in time. I'll have Miss Hall remotely interfere with their search, but we can't keep it up for long. Well, that was certainly an interesting turn of events. Still, no rest for the wicked, 47. You could probably slip back inside and give Janus his health check while his bodyguard is busy. Just be mindful of the patrolling guards.
То есть ты в любом случае предлагаешь мне в эту комнату лезть, да?
One of Janus's old microfilms. It might contain important information. All you need now is to find a device to read it on.
Понял? Решетник.
you took it.
Finally, an end to Janus. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like him. Still,
Почему я хочу переодеться всегда в
we
это?
are close now, 47.
Command, looks like the garden is all clear. Over. Come on, come in. You copy? Yeah, I'm here now. No, nothing. It's quiet here. Over. Roger that. Moving to that location. Out.
А ты кто такой?
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Hey, did you drop off the surveillance tapes and Janus at the house? Cassidy was asking me about it.
Yeah, added them to the file. What a stupid system. Record the surveillance in the attic. Bring the tapes over to HQ and review them there. The recorder is perfectly capable.
Интересненько.
It's the owners of this house coming to me home. That's an ideal, but it's better if you can take the tapes in our own house.
Yeah, well, I'm tired of climbing that damn rickety ladder over there.
Эти дебилы также носятся еще, да? Ну ладно. Эй, мужик, проходи тут мимо. У нас тут вне сюжетки тема пошла.
A realtor with a taste for the sweet things in life is in Whittleton Creek to show a house to Nolan Cassidy. It looks like he's stuck at a local muffin stand at the moment. It would be a shame to keep Cassidy waiting, wouldn't it?
Угу. Я тоже так согласен. Где он? Да, не обращайте внимания, я так всегда прыгаю.
I don't know anything about these are the... I see. Well, never mind. You can wait a little longer. I just got all of these beauties down.
Начинается. Валите нахер. И опять это грёбаное. Так, короче. Мои монетки, как я вас люблю. Мадам Бали.
Who is that? Hello?
Мат, ты куда ты пошла?
Excellent.
Скотина тупая. Чё excellent? У меня монета в минус ушла. Блять. Жрет и жрет. Иди отсюда. Чё встал? Блять. Окей. Если потом в записи будет обрезано это радио, то извиняйте.
Huh? Esta mierda keeps happening to me.
Ларари, тарата. Ой, простите. Хай, я с ломиком просто хожу, тут не обращайте внимания. Погодите, мне кекс надо сначала отравить. Что вы хотите? Нахер вас послать? Я был бы рад. Что? А, я просто тут стою. Еще один жрет. Вы задолбали. Уйдет.
I rule. Oh, this one!
I need help! Whoa, hey, need help there? Oh my god!
Прости.
Somebody help me!
Да заткнись ты, дура. Моя монетка.
Go find out, will you?
Something bad's going on. We need to do something about it.
Tell me anything about who we're looking for.
I really don't know.
Thanks for your help. I'll report your information. Getting here.
I understand. Command! Anybody there? Come in! We got some creep trying to dispose of a body.
Я тут ни при чем. Мадам, вы так не переживайте.
Mr. Cassidy, I'm sorry for the delay. I'm ready to take you to the house.
About time. Let's go.
Да, let's
You know
go,
which
let's
one
go.
it is, right?
Mhm,
Last one
right.
on the right, far end of the road. I hope you've got your presentation in order. I don't want this to be a waste of time. You understand me?
Yes, Mr.
Yes,
Cassidy.
Mr. Cassidy.
I've been eyeing this place for some time. I trust we can make a quick execution here.
Of course, Mr. Cassidy.
Это не я. Ну скажи что-нибудь. Я прям тут тебя вольну. Нет? Смотри, я уже проверил весь дом. Видишь, дверца открыта. Проходите, пожалуйста.
Finally, I've had my eye on this place for quite some time. Let's see what sort of secrets she holds.
A spare bedroom, in case you have a lot of house guests. It could also be used as an upstairs office, or a storage space with easy access to the attic above.
That's all fine. Is there more to this house, though?
Yet another room up here. I suppose you could use it as an office or recreational room of some sort. Maybe a place to store your memorabilia.
Interesting, I suppose, but not really something that seals the deal for me.
Here we have the master bathroom. Shower, toilet, double sinks. Perfect for the busy couple, and large enough to allow for privacy, even when occupied by two people at the same time.
Yeah, that's not gonna make me buy this place. Let's move on.
This is the downstairs living room. It is most commonly used for watching television and other recreational purposes. Large room with two easy-to-get-to exits. Dark floors, hide stains easily. A room with lots of potential.
What about storage possibilities? Anything of that nature you could show me?
Nice work,
Yes,
47.
this is
Let's
more
hope he
like
doesn't set off the
this I
alarm
could
somehow.
use. Very nice indeed. Frank, go outside and check the garden. I want to know how visible this vault is from the outside. Anything sticking out of the ground, weird sloping things like that.
You got it, sir.
So you're looking to sell this for, how much was it again? 1.1?
Sounds about right.
I suppose that's not unreasonable. And his vault unit looks quite versatile. Internal climate control and explosive laser security.
All the comforts of home.
Yes, quite interesting. And a nice looking safe in here too. Any idea what the previous owner was using this for?
No idea. Maybe a mausoleum.
That's weird. But I think I can come up with some good uses for it. All right, I think I've seen enough.
And that is Nolan Cassidy taken care of. Both targets are confirmed killed.
All that remains now is to find the information we came for, and then get out of here.
А теперь пора мне смотреть пленку и все остальное, правильно? Правильно. Так, у меня изначально ромбик был. Вот подсказка. Мне нужно на самый верх этого дома, да? Мячик.
Clearly, Janus is a meticulous man. This microfilm contains a lot of
Wilton Creek.
heavily redacted minutes from what appears to be a yearly event of some sort. Plenty of initials and project code names that don't ring any bells. Janus is mentioned by name throughout, however. This is a very important find, 47.
Oh, hi. I'm on my way out. Bye.
Мне все же интересно, что там за дом такой.
It looks like something violent took place here. The previous owner seems to have been connected with Janus somehow. The police report mentions they found him here in a pool of blood. The house has been sealed off until a few weeks ago. Death was ruled as a severe allergic reaction.
Ясно, я посмотрел. Он в этом доме? Он за этим.
Keep your head down if you want to stay alive. Okay, I got it.
You know the exterminator guy who's working on Batty's house?
Same guy who just did casting, right?
Yeah. So I let him use the green shipping container to store some chemicals. I asked him to avoid it, but he assured me that it was only a baby. Look at this. Totally overlooked.
Janus is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. Batty claims it interrupts the nesting birds and a species of frog that has been declared endangered. Must be a very important trip given his poor health.
He's an exterminator who cares about the lives of insects. What a weirdo. I thought so too. But then...
И любимые монетки.
What? Command, got a possible 517. Moving in to investigate.
One of Janus's many diaries. He's apparently been the chairman of the Ark Society for years. He stepped down very recently, but is still attached to the society. Well, 47, this is valuable information. Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
All mission objectives are completed. 47, once you've left Whittleton Creek, I will notify Providence of our discovery.
In the meantime, we'll go over the clues you found. Once we've located the Constant, we'll make our final move.
You make it sound so easy.
Это было прикольно. Добрый доктор, да. У меня проблема была. И я решил ее по-другому.
The Ark Society. One of Providence's more obscure outfits.
I've heard whispers. A survivalist club for the global elite. Billionaires preparing for a global collapse. And now we know the Constant will attend their next gathering. So where is it?
That's the catch. The report is redacted. No names, no location.
So it's a dead end. I can't track them, not without ICA backup.
Now, I'm no big shot analyst, but it seems to me Janus was the Ark Society's founder, so chances are they'll want to pay their respects in private.
Track the coffin. Worth a shot.
You all right?
It comes back in flashes. Fear, anger, but like it happened to someone else.
Your gift and your curse. What they did to you. Well, I spent a long time feeling guilty about that. Now, I wonder who got the better deal.
Yes. Found something.
What are we looking at?
the ass end of nowhere. But this is where Janus's remains were shipped to. Odd choice for a final resting place, wouldn't you say?
Not bad. So we stake it out. Await the next gathering. Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men. Without ICA backup.
Like I said, it's a long shot.
We'll take it.
О боже, я в курсе, что это буду.
How did you not see this coming? My God, we came this close. The old man could have buried us all. Our families.
Do you think you feel more betrayed than I do? Get some perspective, please. Janus is dead. Lucas Gray is about to join him.
And a cornered animal is twice as dangerous.
Let's be perfectly clear. We were not exposed. The threat is neutralized. We are back on track.
Even so, from this point on, we expect you to take...
No. There is no way I'm doing that. How can you question my loyalty?
In case treachery is contagious.
Do you really want to do this to me?
Is there a problem, Secretary?
No problem whatsoever, Madam. Here's to loyalty.
My man on the island confirms that the Constant has arrived. We head out at sundown. Here, in case the crew get ideas.
Why are you doing this, Mr. Gray? You had a chance to walk away. Why didn't you?
A year ago, I'm working security for this banker, Cobb, only to find out he's a Providence operative. I'd been running for decades, only to wind up where I started. We've all got barcodes on the back of our heads. Most people just never notice. 47 told me about your parents. How did they die?
Car bomb. Surrey, 1989. Company named Blue Seed didn't care to pay for their mistakes. But I like to think no one's untouchable.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You feel it, don't you? Unlike him, you feel it all. Everything you've done.
It's a dangerous thing. Having a conscience.
Начинаем.
Attention, gentlemen. Our source on the island just made a critical discovery. The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck. A failsafe, in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should have expected something like this. So, we subdue the Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote-triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been entrusted to twin sisters Zoe and Sophia Washington, 2 young, ambitious Providence operatives and newly appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Apparently, even the Constant is unaware of this arrangement.
Right, change of plans. We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons, while I figure out a way to get the Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the targets.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank, one of Providence's prime assets. The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunting. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world in search for ancient relics. With little regard for local culture or even human life, they stop at nothing to claim their prize. Well, collateral damage they may be, but safe to say, they have it coming.
Mm-hmm.
The Isle of Scale. Headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's most exclusive club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization, and they are willing to pay huge sums to ensure their own survival. Once a year, they gather here to shop the latest survival products and to showcase new initiatives and breakthroughs.
Right. These gatherings are shrouded in mystery, so we have limited intel on what to expect on the other side of the walls. The Washington twins are hosting their first annual gathering as chairwomen of the Ark Society, and the Constant is known to attend every year. Beyond that, you're on your own. Good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
One more, I see. Won't you join us, sir? We were just about to begin. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the annual gathering of the Ark Society. As Ark patrons, you are welcome to explore the castle grounds. However, certain areas are off limits, including the keep, which houses the members area, convention space, and council meeting. Should you wish to
Start asking questions.
Так с вами разберемся чуть позже.
Good to see you, sir. All dressed up, sir. I'm sorry. This is a restricted area.
Yeah, keep going. Glad to make it clear. Please enjoy your evening. The bar is right up ahead.
Oh, hello there, sir.
off to a good start.
Wait, is that...
It sure is. He never plays corporate events. Color me impressed.
I told you guys. Now let's get this spending spree started.
Having a good time.
God, the Ark Society.
Welcome, sir. I take it this is your first gathering? Would you like to know more about the Stronghold product line?
Yes.
The Stronghold series is our original and most popular initiative. Bright and spacious, our underground shelters are a far cry from the crude and utilitarian nuclear bunkers of the past. Situated 40 feet below the frozen tundra on Svalbard, able to resist all but direct meteor strike, the Stronghold Hive system features a public area, complete with bars and restaurants, a movie theater, and even an exercise stadium. Should I go on?
Sure, why not?
Each individual shelter features electricity, running hot and cold water, a jacuzzi, and high-end customizable interiors. Simply flick on the patented Kronstadt Industries hologram windows to a soothing natural view of your choosing, and the Stronghold shelter will feel like a home away from home. Would you like to know more?
I suppose so, yes.
You can choose between 3 models: the Gold class, the Platinum class, and finally the Super Deluxe Rhodium class, also known as the Core Suites, where you'll be certain to spend your subterranean exile among the very best kind of people. Prices begin at $99 million. What can I sign you up for, sir?
I'll think about it.
Oaken floors. Set me back a cool 99 million. But hey, it's probably tax deductible, right? How about you?
My ex-husband scored the old 3-bedroom suite that I purchased back in '08 when the plans for the Arctic shelter were first announced. Interior styles: classic antique and modern contemporary. However, shelters are very much customizable, and our interior designer will be happy to put together a unique look and a secret for you.
6
Also
congressional
note
hearings.
the partially transparent toilet doors, which are quite popular with our customers. When you're already underground, you don't feel confined when you relieve yourself. Anyhow, feel free to look around all you want, sir.
I'll lose the other estate too.
Sure is a lot of green for an underground bunker.
Украшенные рельефные мебли выглядит как нечто важное.
Beneath a glacier at the ass end of nowhere. Especially one you'll likely never use.
Still, what's money compared to your kid's safety?
What?
Hope you're well. What? Is that those bloody kittens messing around? Lovely.
Думаю, будет отход.
Okay, stop playing. I need the floor room.
Так, сюжетка. А давай-ка вот это мы возьмем. Очень интересно.
Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Archeans, can I have your attention, please? Now that everybody's here, we're ready to proceed. Please make your way to the upper courtyard.
Say, is that the, monster of ceremonies?
What's with that weird bird effigy?
The annual Phoenix ceremony. It symbolizes the collapse of civilization from which the Ark Society emerges unscathed and triumphant.
Ah, rebirth.
Interesting. Zoe Washington is going to partake in a ceremony, symbolizing the downfall of civilization from which the Ark Society will emerge unscathed. Apparently, a giant phoenix-shaped effigy is set on fire, with Zoe inside it. Well, I suggest you locate this master of ceremonies who lights the fire 47. If this doesn't sound like
Get it?
What's new is that the Master of Ceremonies will light the effigy on fire with Zoe Washington inside.
A bit showy, would you say?
everything's a conspiracy.
There's gotta be another token around here. The others must be way ahead of me by now.
Still thinks I'm fooling around. She doesn't understand the concept of an NDA. It's not just illegal shit. I mean, we could both end up at the bottom of the sea if I thought about opening one.
There's always a period of adjustment when you get a new job, I suppose.
Собиратель монет.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, yes, hello? Yes, hello? You are on my list of contacts as a safety advisor. I would like to file a locking mechanism for the trapdoor on the Phoenix effigy. Yeah, this thing is basically a death trap.
Remember that monkey paw that belonged to that Indian Chandra fella? Guess it's pretty bad luck with those Hindu monk guys regarding all these wacky adventures.
Don't mind me, sir.
Right. Evening.
You do. Seriously, I'll pay you.
Me? You're the master of ceremonies.
I'm a multiple Tony award-winning playwright. It's part of my brand. Never got into small like this. Besides, I can change my plays. Spectacle. People hate it.
They won't hate it, Mr. Feniger. It's just entertainment.
Entertainment? Lord, what have I done? How did you talk me into this?
Should I tell Miss Washington that you won't be going on stage? Everyone's waiting for you.
God, no. No, she frightened me.
Hey, you!
guard. Wait just a sec. What is this Joker? A sight! What?
Угу. Ладно, постреляем.
Oh no, you don't.
Say what?
Еще монетка.
Bennett, thank Christ. Ready when you are.
Здравствуйте, здравствуйте.
A handsome pledge, and yet a drop in the ocean.
Она идет, я уже успею покурить. Покричала и идет. Нормально, нет? Там еще второй труп. Ты куда побежала? Ну ладно. Подождем. Она бедненькая боится. Так ты еще после второго трупа тоже побежишь, все? Все, нормально идет. Наблюдаем, как она сейчас испугается. Ты будешь идти сегодня или нет? Чучело, блядь. Сейчас прям там пойду, пристрелю ее. Куда она пошла? А, он сейчас за меня трупа уносит. Наконец-то.
Zoe Washington, the Ark Society recognizes you as our founder's rightful successor, our inspiration, our guiding light, the custodian of our future.
Excellent work, 47. Enjoy the spotlight.
Patrons of the Ark Society, you are part of a select, chosen few. Our founder, Janus, showed us how to survive.
No way.
But survival is not enough. We must live and we must soar. The Ark Society must not only commit itself to survival, but to progress, be it our next home in the stars or the next step in human evolution. This is the eternal purpose of the elite. Not just to lead, but to lead from the front. When the time comes and all comes tumbling down, when mankind retreats once more into caves of superstition, we will keep the fire alight. We will be the torchbearers, the trailblazers and pioneers. Do not feel guilty for your privilege. Be proud. Be fearless. For the future is ours to shape.
Oh, hello. Looking sharp, sir.
Look at you, Finnegar. All dressed to kill. Now, let's do this thing. Light her up.
As the world burns, we rise from its ashes. Not just to survive, but to live.
One target down. Nice work, 47. Next up, Sophia Washington.
Смертью убить или карьеризмом? И это, собственно... Давай это собственность музея.
Torchwork, that must have felt gratifying.
Hello, sir.
Master.
Just humor me for a second. How do you think the twins got elected? Cloud Serpent. They say it belonged to Montezuma himself. It was lost for over 500 years until Blake Nathaniel unsealed the Serpent's tomb. Extraordinary.
It's a flipping necklace. Anyway, the Washington twins found it first. The way I read from Sophia literally has the necklace in her hand when Nathaniel propels from the ceiling, triggers this ancient death trap, and, you know, murder and mayhem ensues.
But I thought those two were lovers.
On and off. Currently way off, which explains the added security.
I don't follow.
Think about it. Why?
So, according to its charter, the Ark Society collects priceless art and historical artifacts in case of a global disaster. And this year, world-famous treasure hunter Blake Nathaniel has donated an Aztec necklace called the Cloud Serpent to the Ark Society's growing collection. However, Blake fears that Sophia Washington, his former lover and rival, who has hunted the Cloud Serpent for years, will attempt to steal it for herself before it goes into storage. Could be just the bait we need.
Need for an alarm system. We're all filthy rich.
Что? Украсть ожерелье?
D. Blake thinks Sophia might try and steal back the necklace before it's sealed in the Ark of the Legacy. Good grief. Don't want her among thieves, huh?
I'll say.
Oh, it's not up. Hey, it's amazing what you find lying around the attic. Well done.
Alarm sensors. You'll need to disable the system to get at the necklace, 47.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid I can't even let a master of ceremony in.
There's a reason the Vatican are all over this. Some of the stuff is pretty explosive. It would be a shame to destroy the amount of negligence.
It's a joke. How can we work without inspection gloves?
I've told management so many times. These guys are so sloppy. We need a more reliable supplier.
And sir, I'm sorry. This is a restricted area. Smart move.
You know my answer. Just for a few minutes. I just want to peek. It's not like it's going to cost you anything.
Architects only.
Do you even know who I am? Sir, just take my word on it. Good to see plenty of security here.
Alarm system's up and running.
Out of sight.
Hey, security guy! Hold up just a minute.
Don't even think about messing with me.
Let her rip! Greetings, 555. What?
Please! God! Somebody!
Ну ладно, поиграем. Быстро. Так. Давай-ка отсюда. Могу ли я оттуда? Могу.
It'll cost me plenty. Architects only. What's the worst that could happen?
You even know who I am, sir.
I told you, I have a thing. The anthropologist. No, you told me he was dead. You told me you watched him go over the waterfall with a Bowie knife in his back.
That is Sophia Washington, chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative. Quite the resume.
You really need to ask. That squealing son of a bitch is the only witness to what went down in that cave. He saw us.
pure mass murder.
Of course he needs to go.
And for real this time?
I don't care how you do it, just
Do it properly. Or I send Adrian to toss you over a waterfall.
What? What the hell are you playing at? Go, go, go!
Да пошли вы нахер, нихера себе у вас тут весело, вы чё? Неинтересно. Так, мне нужно, значит... Интересно. Давай подумаем.
The council meeting. You know what it's about?
Climate change. Sophia Washington is trying to persuade Janus's original five to embrace
That chance. The original five are all engines.
Jesus. As if I didn't have better things.
Whoa. Hey, friend, that looks pretty cold lying naked on the ground. You need some help there? Hello? Hello? Why aren't you awake? Stop! Ah!
It's amazing the things you pick up when nobody
That's him.
gives you a second.
The Constant. Providence's top controller. Everything depends on capturing him alive.
I hear the council is undecided. Should I be worried?
I have it under control. Even if that idiot Block decides to veto me, I have an ace up my sleeve. Thy will be done.
I look forward to your machinations.
Looking at my position. Hey, bub.
Hey, are you paying attention?
No, don't do that!
Да блять.
People already live up there. We'll give them better resources. Hyperport any other city, if not more so. I said I want to live somewhere cold, not extremely fun. Nope. I have absolutely zero faith in the law.
Have a good evening, sir.
I don't know, у меня нет ключа.
You see what I'm saying?
We can't know.
Modern society being what it is, my guess is that any impending collapse will go hand in hand with the banks going nuclear. The Great Depression times 20.
Sometimes I can't tell if you're trying to talk me into spending all my money or sealing it in a cement box.
I'm not saying all self-founders were great.
I mean, the phallic symbolism from ancient Greece was a little bit too coarse for my liking. But I guess when you're a associate...
I'm telling you, even a damn ghost couldn't get past this.
The Holy Grail is here.
Hello there, sir. Evening, sir.
I don't know why, but I kind of like that necklace. Nathaniel breaks behind me. I'm sure it's something special.
Interesting contribution. An important reminder to posterity that most art leaks, but rarely soars. Kudos to you.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Hey! Get your hands away from that shit! Understood. Containing and setting up the perimeter. Why is everyone freaking out?
Так где моё? Это на втором этаже.
Hey, someone's been messing with this place. Fuck up security. Don't trust anyone. Especially not the Washington.
Hold up. You there in the security guard get up.
Stop!
Блять.
I'm really sorry, ma'am. My team received no news. You sure they didn't give you a crate number?
Not give me a crate number. I was told you people would have it under control.
Fine, fine. I'll go and have another look.
See that you do. And when you do,
More pressure. Just that.
Good evening, sir.
they called a recess. Sophia Washington wants them to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council members is fighting her tooth and nail.
Wouldn't happen to be Jeff.
Yeah, how'd you know?
Well, I happen to know he's on the council. He's one of the original five. You know, the first people to fund the Arc Society back in '91. Plus, I just walked in on Sophia Washington screaming the boss name while beating up on a pillow cushion. Oh, she was properly pissed.
Jeez, must mean a lot to her. What's it about?
What am I, paparazzi? I just work with these. Same as you.
Well,
What? Whoa, man, you need to get dressed. I found something. You okay? I think it... Oh.
Oh, fuck!
Oh,
You want to check it out?
Is this going to go bad?
Oh, hi.
Пожалуй, я другой.
Yeah, hi, how are you?
What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronstadt designer in charge of the brain upload program?
Sure. What did he do?
I don't know, but she seemed real interested in this invention of his. Something called...
Good day to you.
Kill switch.
Looking tremendous today, sir.
Whatever it is she's planning, it's not part of it. But...
Are you looking for your contacts or something? What are you up to, man?
Я должен. Это очень хреново.
see.
Why are you gonna get behind me? Stay low!
Hey, I'm not an idiot.
Jesus!
Are you all right? Listen, stop it!
Living forever as a string of code.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not in a million years.
You know this is state of the art. I don't know how anybody could get past this.
Maybe we should move next year's gathering to someplace more befitting.
Miss Washington, after due consideration, I have revised my position.
Hey there.
I would like to
How you
support
doing?
your motion.
Well, well, look at you, Block. Finding your good sense and manners. Come along, then. I'll call a vote at once.
Looking good, man. Looking
I
good.
knew you'd come around. You're stubborn, Block, but you're not a schmuck. You know I'm right. Grinding the data for months, and they are rarely wrong. The Karuna Agreement, climate litigation. We estimate that fossil fuel companies like yours have a decade, at best, before you're all resigned to the junkyard of history. And what kind of secret society would we be if we didn't keep each other in power?
What indeed?
I
Glad you
knew
could
we
make
could
it.
talk sense. Just vote in favor of my motion, and I promise you, Block, you'll power the world for decades to come. But who cares how, as long as you're the one getting paid.
Ain't that the truth?
Friends and founders, the recess is over. Let's return to the council room and proceed with the vote.
Есть куда уходить.
See you there.
Well, you've certainly placed yourself at the crossroads of history. Nicely done, 47.
Let's reiterate. For decades, you, the titans of the energy industry, have conspired to obscure the truth about climate change through lobbying, misinformation, and propaganda. This strategy has been incredibly successful, but all good things must come to an end. It is time for you to adapt or die, ladies and gentlemen. This is why our analysts have devised a 10-year transition plan to keep you in power. Play this right, and you will not only thrive, but this time, you will be the good guys. In other words, you have nothing to lose. So, everyone in favor, say aye.
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 Aye. Aye.
Yay or nay, Block? Silence is consent.
Aye.
5 ayes. The vote is unanimous. The motion is passed. And now, I believe a toast is in order to the future. Signed, sealed, and delivered.
To the future. The future.
The future.
Wonder if the castle's basement could house a...
А чё надо было-то? В смысле, все? А, я не отравил бокал, да? Придется по-другому убивать. Погнали к карьере. Я просто так его убью.
So, Block changed his mind. That's a first.
I guess you can teach an old dog new tricks.
Well, the smart money's in green energy now, that's for sure. Even Block's team. Besides, global warming has its beneficial side effects.
Here, here. If we all play our cards right, climate change will be the biggest cash grab in history.
Miss Washington.
I forgot to ask.
What are the most frequently asked questions about the Hyperborean initiative?
Some of the surveyed asked about security. Will the city have the defenses to withstand tsunami refuge? Of course, what they fail to realize is how inhospitable public resources are.
And unless you're on a strict polar bear diet, you are out of the question. Very good. Anything else?
Others express concern about political nations have mistaken Greenland as part of the Danish realm. Some members are reluctant to invest in building against caught up in only trust me, Sophia. You know you can. You can trust all the boys. So who was it from?
Fine. Must have known for a while that Zoe and I had benefactors. A group that opens
Я
doors,
прикончить прям тут могу.
gets you where you need to be. Our father has served them for decades, and now, so do we.
Wait, that hostage tape, the hidden hand, they're real.
Yes. They're the ones who placed us here. They have a plan for everything, but they never contact you directly. There's always a middleman.
Until this morning.
Until this morning. Keep up the training. We'll talk more when I get back.
Ah, here's something, 47. According to this email thread, Sophia Washington has recruited one of the architects in a plan to discredit the Constant. Sounds promising. Interesting. The poison chip in the Constant's neck was designed by a Kronstadt engineer, a Mr. Marek Sinclair, who also works for the Ark Society. Apparently, Sophia wants Sinclair to approach the Constant and offer to remove the chip. If the Constant takes the bait, Sophia can prove to the Providence partners that their top controller is not to be trusted. Sounds promising. I suggest you head over to the conference space, see if you can't locate Mr. Sinclair.
I gotta remember to ask Clementine about that.
You know what? I haven't mentioned it.
47. Olivia is trying to locate Mr. Sinclair's cell number. See if we can't contact him directly. Stand by.
Be a chance for me and Annie to get.
Как его узнать?
Fresh start.
You can't build that place fast enough if you ask me.
Sure. Our parents were afraid of the missiles.
There, we have Sinclair's number. Making the call now. Keep your eyes peeled, 47.
Something even we can't predict.
I would have said the same thing a few years ago. But we were just chatting about it. I don't care how much titanium you've got stored in your vault. It's not going to be worth a damn thing if you're
That was
properly
in
trusted.
Yukon territory.
No.
Zoe
No.
and me were
Yeah,
searching
I-
for the Valley of the Wendigo.
I'm
when our
just
chopper
gonna have
was
to
found
stop
in
you
a
right
storm.
there. I'm
Or you crawl
perfectly
out
happy
of
with
the
my
cockpit
subscription and
only to discover that we're trampling around in
oh, I was not aware of that.
right
but I'm still not interested.
Cubs.
Right. Okay, listen, lady. You're wasting my time and yours, okay?
Not without a
Don't
few
call this
nasty
number
white
again.
ones, though. What can I say? Thank God for rabies shots. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mother.
Miss Washington.
Easy, Marek. It's not the lady's fault.
was the test for
Hate the
response
game.
to the DNA
Damn.
transmission?
This feels wrong. I got a bad case of the butterflies. Maybe I can just pretend I never saw the guy. Fat chance. Jeez. And they ask me why I'm not a people person.
Simply put, your genes are not complete, so you drop the program. Not necessarily.
Hello? What? No, I don't need pet insurance. That's just preposterous. Wait a minute, don't I know your voice? Didn't you just call me a minute ago? Okay, right, I'm on to you, lady. Good night. Jeez, this is why I need instant voicemail. What about crop growth?
Да ёб твою мать.
Hey. Oh, typical.
Fun. Fallout, nuclear winter. It all just feels so quaint. You want a bomb, do a little research into pandemics. Some of the vulnerabilities in so-called modern sanitation practices. Kaboom. Seriously.
You're not even thinking about the big picture. Cable upgrade. I stream my content like a normal person. Don't bother me again.
That's the 1-2 punch that
Help!
hurts.
Help!
And they ask me why I'm not a people person.
I'm just saying, if you're preparing for complete global collapse with a bunker in your backyard and a bunch of MREs, you're not seeing the whole picture.
Okay, I hear you. But consider the cascade that even...
Search the area. We need to find the perp.
I can't approve that.
Man, I've got someone on the ground. I'm moving in. Yeah. Just as I thought. Got a toe tagger.
That's Sinclair, all right. And those are the blueprints for the poison chip. Should come in handy.
Man, yeah, I'm here now. It's all clear.
Have a security breach. Just get out of our way, okay? Okay. Fighting in there.
Right there!
Блять.
This is why I need instant voicemail.
All right.
That's Sinclair, all right. And those are the blueprints for the poison chip. Should come in handy.
Я задолбался с тобой разговаривать.
That Gorka we acquired would look great in here. Shame how it all goes in the Ark of Legacy where we can't enjoy it. Typical Janus.
We would basically be gods. Uploading consciousness is basically inventing AI.
Modern society being what it is, my guess is that any impending collapse will go hand in hand.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have
Enjoy
to leave.
your evening, sir.
That's a good boy. No offense, but I hope I don't see you again.
Honey, we're sealing it in a cement block.
Nice evening.
I suppose.
No robe, no mask. Which rank are you?
Oh, I'm more of an outside observer, Mr.
Name's Sinclair. I'm Chief Technical Designer at Quonstat
Sorry,
Industries.
sir. Not even architects are allowed
Rings a
back here.
bell.
Here, I think it might interest you.
What's this?
I think you know. The chip in your neck is my design, which means I can override it for a price.
Most interesting. Meet me at the tower and be discreet. We can't be seen together.
Always am.
Right. Oh, hello.
Hello. About that time you were almost buried alive in Egypt.
No, Syria. Zoe and me just
Yes. Hello, sir.
Good evening, sir. Please come in. Have a seat. It's lovely by the fireplace.
May I see those blueprints again, please? Interesting. All right, Mr. Sinclair. I'm listening.
Don't. In fact, forget all I said.
Excuse me?
This wasn't my idea. Sophia Washington. She's the one who told me to approach you. It's all a trap.
Go on.
I never asked why. I just went along because she's the boss.
And you're telling me this now? Why?
Let's just say I don't like to get my hands dirty.
I see. Thank you for your candor, Mr. Sinclair. You have been most helpful. Hang on for a moment. Sophia, I need to see you at the tower. I'm sure you are, and no, it can't.
Nicely done, 47. This should put Sophia firmly in the doghouse.
I am sorry you got dragged into this. Sophia is spectacularly ambitious. Unfortunately, like most people of her ilk, she lacks humility and a sense of station.
And who are you, exactly?
A humble advisor. Nothing more.
Power without responsibility. Nothing humble about that.
You have my interest, Mr. Sinclair. I think we'll speak again. For now, you will excuse me. Sophia and I...
All right, I'm here. Are
Good
you
to
going
see
to
you,
tell
sir.
me what's so damn important?
Mr. Sinclair.
We've met
What of it?
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going?
Oh, definitely not through here. Get out of my face. Go.
Мне бы наверх.
It's your word against mine, you know.
That's your plan. You should not be in this place, sir. Do not move out.
Help me! Please help me!
Move the package to safety! Now!
Roger that.
Че я туплю?
Bitch, that stings.
Oh no! Sophia!
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now to confront the constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
In position. You did your part, 47. Now head for an exit. Leave the constant to me.
Area clear. Proceeding to next sector. Hey, come out with the car. Copy, command. Still looking.
Ваш слишком до хрена. Сейчас я покурю. Ну вот. Что требовалось доказать, да? Блять. Сейчас просто не будем лазить на друг.
Sophia, I need to see you at the tower. I'm sure you are, and no, it can't.
Nicely done, 47. This should put Sophia firmly in the doghouse.
I am sorry you got dragged into this. Sophia is spectacularly ambitious. Unfortunately, most people of her ilk, she lacks humility and a sense of station.
And who are you, exactly?
A humble advisor. Nothing more.
Power without responsibility. Nothing humble about that.
You have my...
All right, I'm here.
Are you gonna tell me what's so damn important?
Sophia. I believe you know Mr. Sinclair.
We've met. What of it?
I don't blame you for trying, Sophia. Just for failing. Upstairs. Now.
Сейчас он ее скинет, походу.
Your business with the Master has concluded, Mr. Sinclair.
That's your play. I recommended you and Zoe to the partners against my mentor's wishes because I saw something in you. I promised you that you have their trust, their confidence.
And yet, you're the one with the poison chip in your neck, and I'm the one holding the trigger.
You? They gave it to you.
Ouch. That's gotta sting. I mean, the constant is like the voice of God, right? Only he's space requirements. Surely they wouldn't dream of undermining his authority. Only the partners thought he was wrong. They recognize prowess, pedigree, birds of a feather, and all that. You carry the stake of cargo transportation. And while you spent decades climbing the corporate ladder, hey, and Zoe, we've got ourselves a private elevator and it goes straight to the top.
Don't fool yourself, Sophia. They may use you to punish me with your tool of war. Now this pathetic ruse only shows me how much you have yet to learn.
I've said my piece. We're done here, boss. Pick up. Shit. Yeah, it's me. Look, the Sinclair scheme blew up in my face. The constant knows. He hasn't told the partners yet anyway, but I sort of lost my shit and everybody else returned to space. So, what's capable of? Like a shoot first and ask forgiveness later scenario. So, stop asking and pick up your phone.
47, If Sophia Washington triggers the kill switch device, all is lost. Take her out, now, before it's too late.
Had the constant at gunpoint. So, we got there at the last moment. Choice. Constant was compromised. It was the only way to protect the partners.
You are not allowed here! Who are you? No, you know... Please help! Oh no. You don't...
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now, to confront the Constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
I'm at the helicopter, but the place is crawling with security. 47, you better bring the Constant to one of the boats in the harbor where it's quiet. You can use the kill switch to coerce him.
Evening, sir.
The Washingtons are dead. I have the kill switch.
What did you say? How could you know about that?
You will head towards the harbor. No sudden moves, no signs or warnings. I will trigger the device if I need to.
I know you. The boy in the picture. You have his eyes. You're Burnwood's assassin.
Move.
Partners no more, I take it. I had a notion something didn't sit right with my mentor's betrayal. You murdered him, I take it, to get to me.
Not just that. He had it coming.
Interesting. It was my impression that you were cured of such sentiment. The good doctor built his serum specifically to target the seats of your emotions. Has Miss Burnwood's sense of justice rubbed off on you, I wonder?
Just keep walking.
Evening.
Supposed to feel something.
But the fact is, Janus is the main...
Greetings,
For
Earthling.
what it's worth, Janus always found Ortmeyer's project distasteful, not to mention inefficient. But
Здорово. Ага. Ладно. Я не... еще раз, какие буквы? В смысле, на что посадили? Это ты про что? Это то, что у нее? Честно, я так и не догадаюсь, о чем ты имеешь в виду. Ну, конечно. Вообще, как бы с симптомами инсульта должны сразу в РСЦ, но у нас РСЦ все с неврологией областная, потому что да, потому что там зараженные. оказались. Вот такая вот фигня. Да я бы тебе бы так не сказал бы, там куда больше. Да. Нет, официально достаточно много. Да. Ну, я почти месяц заканчиваю. Угу. Ты чё, домой? Короче, ты мои стримы так и не смотришь, да? Ага, понятно. Тебе пересматривать дофига, конечно. Да сегодня сейчас вторую миссию сейчас заканчиваю, еще 2 останется и все. Вот такая интересная. Тут иногда сюжет можно делать, а иногда это можно импровизировать. И так здесь так не получится, к сожалению, я уже пробовал. Кстати, вчерашний стрим там вообще офигенный у меня, когда я сюжетку нулевого этого пациента решил закончить, там 3 миссии, я очень быстро их закончил. Но там, конечно, трэш был. Там она такая на скорость вообще, капец. Вот. А вообще жопа. Да. Ну, посмотришь, конечно. Но советую, конечно, все досматривать и все, чтобы по сюжету шло. Там же сюжет. Да нет, да я уставший, я же всю неделю работал. Вот. И все, если я сегодня закончу 2 миссии, следующие стримы начнутся по ходячим. Но нет, я же кучу его игр по нас. Ага. Давай, ага. Как ты каждый стрим будешь досматривать, жду это кого там. Да. Твоих впечатлений тогда. Давай.
Yes. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt.
Oh, I know.
What the hell are you doing here? Oh, you're in trouble now, mister. Wait and see, I'm here to help. Hey, hey! I've just seen this guy lurking around. I think he's trespassing.
Good job, thank you.
I take it this is not an ICA-sanctioned operation. What exactly does Miss Burnwood plan to achieve by targeting her clients? Violating her own code?
She's doing it for us.
Us? Oh, I see. The penny drops. I should have known. How does a man leave no trace? By not existing in the first place. Lucas Gray. Or was it Subject 6? He died when the Institute went up in flames, but no body was ever produced. And unlike you, his rage never faded. So, now you want the partners, the men behind the curtain who have caused you all this pain? Well, before you go knocking down a wall, you better make sure it's not load-bearing.
Enough talking. You'll do plenty of that later. We're here. Get on the boat.
Наконец-то.
Mr. Edwards, still think this is maintenance?
Oh, Miss Burnwood, what have you done? Changing horses midstream? Truly unprofessional.
You know what we want.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
It's a bad hand, but it's all you've got.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Never heard of them.
Well, they've heard of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Be careful.
Well, here we are again. I must admit I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You were so certain. So sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark. You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden. A simple truth you learned long ago.
Diana!
Coming!
No one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable.
По сути, это все, но нет. У меня есть еще 2 миссии. Сейчас посмотрим их. Так. У меня есть выходное пособие «Последнее пристанище». Это DLC. рекомендовал сначала выходное пособие пройти. Но мы все же... А, ну да, вот он, выходное пособие. Поехали.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles.
Здесь видео хотя бы сделали нормальное.
Tell us everything about them.
The ivory towers are about to fall.
And when we're done...
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, the partners are all that matter.
There's an issue.
Of course there is.
Olivia's tracked the names mentioned by the Constant, and they're dead ends.
How dead?
Obituaries for all three have appeared online. Accidental death, heart failure, lung cancer.
They're covering their tracks. Faster than I thought.
A contingency plan of sorts. The Constant wasn't aware of it.
Seems they didn't tell him everything after all.
Something this big will leave traces behind.
The Constant says to follow the money.
Milton Fitzpatrick. The investment bank. It's a key Providence asset.
Which you worked for.
The director of the New York branch is a Providence operative. It's our best bet as a way in.
I'll tell the pilot to turn the plane around.
Right, gentlemen. Here's what we've come up with. The partners are transitioning between identities, but everything is so recent, the Milton Fitzpatrick bank records will still be intact. We've confirmed that the partners have active accounts there. However, the bank's records are remotely updated on a frequent basis. We may only have hours before any leads that could get us the new identities of the partners are gone forever. The data we need can be obtained in two ways. The bank's data core can be accessed through the basement vault, but getting inside the vault could be challenging. Alternatively, Bank Director Athena Savalas, Head of Security Mateo Perez, and Head of Accounts Fabian Mann each carry a partial backup drive with the data. We'll need all three drives to get the full data. Now, we cannot risk the partners discovering the data breach. Eliminating the bank's director, Athena Savalas, would sever the last remaining Providence tie to the bank and keep our activities hidden.
Okay, one more time. We break into the vault, extract the hard drive rack, and eliminate the director on the way out.
We.
You. Good luck, 47.
Eliminate. Забрать данные, покиньте банк. И директриса.
Welcome to New York, 47. The Milton Fitzpatrick Bank is open for business, but it seems there's some sort of investigation underway. Expect increased security. Your target, Director Athena Savalas, can be found in her top-floor office, overlooking the iconic Teller Hall. Head of Security, Mateo Perez, is roaming between the vault area and the Teller Hall, talking to employees. And Head of Accounts, Fabian Mann, can be found on the investment banker floor and the top floor of the bank, driving the internal investigation. Remember, we need to secure the data from the bank's reinforced vault, or, alternatively, acquire 3 hard drives carried by the director and her 2 lieutenants, Mann and Perez. Good luck, 47.
Так.
It's very important. No problem. Let me check. Sorry, sir.
Можно нахер выйти отсюда? Я не хочу.
That is so clever. I love I heard Ruby's right. They have
Never heard of her. I know.
I can tell you, if she's here, we are all in big trouble. I mean, this girl makes Nancy Drew seem like a snob. Seriously, if she's here, she's...
A lot of frisking. Been down in the basement.
Yeah, I was asking around. The
always
vaults
things
are
going
closed
on
off.
in the bank.
But I think
As long as
Micah
I don't lose my job, I'm not worried either. But I am.
You'll be fine. We'll all be fine.
I hope so.
You're making me feel very uncomfortable. Can you just go away?
Come on. This is just great. What the? Hey, I need help. Hey,
Твою мать. Серьезно?
Command, you read me. We got an armed suspect. Find some place safe! Now!
No problem, I understand.
Oh, come on, I'm so not in the mood for this today. Ugh. Oh, balls.
Could you buzz off? You're not supposed to be here, so would you mind just leaving? Excuse me, please. I need some alone time.
Ладно, ладно.
Okay?
Окей.
Say, aren't you Ruby Red, the investigative reporter? I loved your expose on the Munch Talk data abuse. I mean, wow, Jason Portman must hate you. So, what are you working on now?
I'm sorry? I don't know what you're talking about. My name's Tina. Tina Smith. I work in insurance.
Right. Undercover, are we?
No, I'm just not who you think I am, sir. Now, please leave me alone or I'll be forced to alert security.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, you really look like her. Well, have a good day.
Teddy, it's me. I'm at the bank now. I still haven't been able to make contact with the informant. Don't you dare dump this story, Ted. I will find that report one way or another. This will be the story of the year. Director Savalas has been acting with extreme recklessness, and the public deserve to know that. My informant will come through. Just make sure you're ready to pull the trigger when I get the documentation. She's going down today, Ted. One way or another. Of course the stock will plummet. I expect that will happen immediately. That's the point, right? Show the world the ugly side of this whole business. We're doing this. I'll email you the documents as soon as I have them.
Hey, check that out. Sure. Ah, cool. Sir, I'm afraid that this area is off
Teresa,
limits.
it's me.
Stop.
Listen.
Hear me? Or-
I need your advice.
He did well for us. I mean, he closed the Berman account. He netted the bank a cool 10 million. So that's why he's fired?
Hello and welcome. Please have a seat. So, Mr. and Mrs. Price, lady, I see you want to expand on your loan to buy a house in the Hamptons.
Yes, my practice is really starting to take
Get your ass
Yes,
out here.
he
Nice
has
and
a lot
quiet.
of celebrity clients, very high-end.
Well, good for you, Mr. Price.
I can see here that you already have 3 properties here in Manhattan.
Wait, what? 3 properties? Well, what's the third one? Honey.
Just want to make sure that you have this deep equity, and well, Manhattan real estate has a very high. Oh, have we talked to everyone?
No, I think I saw him go into the bathroom. He's been there for ages.
Okay, doesn't sound promising. Yeah, we'll give him the.
Кто у нас еще?
Benefit of the doubt. Let me know when he comes out.
Will do.
Thanks.
Hi, it's me. Yeah, it went really well. I think I ate. Yeah, I mean, I was calm.
More than you need them.
Ну ты глухой.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Milton Fitzpatrick? Yes.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Apparently someone broke into the game. Mateo Perez interviewed me about it for a full hour. Told me not to count.
Cleaning crew coming in early, for instance.
No, nothing like that. I was working on closing accounts. Director Cavallo told me to hold something over a post. There were a few other working titles.
I'm really sorry, but we've had to section off this area for now. The head of security suspects there may have been some tampering going on here.
But I need my things in there.
That's it. Well, we'll be
One
done before
foot in
closing.
front of the other.
Again, I'm really sorry.
Угу. Ни хрена не весело. Как сложновато. Наконец-то. Да твою мать.
Confidence. You are a good man, a brilliant man. What are you doing? You gotta leave right now. Oh, crap! Это не я.
Oh, there you are. Feeling better, I hope. Should I let HR know you're ready for the final interview?
I feel like a new man. I'm ready.
Wonderful. Follow me, please. It's right down here.
Best of luck in your interview, 47. Let's see where this will lead you to.
Nervous? Don't worry. You'll do fine. fine. As I explained over the phone, these are highly sensitive documents that your husband specifically asked us only to pass on to him or you. All we need.
Ты можешь быстрее идти, а?
Mr. Thomas, have a seat, please.
Ah, Mr. Thomas. Good to meet you. I'm Kevin, and this is Melissa. We're both with HR, and we will be guiding you through this last test.
It's important to stress that there's no pass or fail here. It's merely a standard personality test meant to gauge how you'll fit into our corporate culture.
All right,
If you're ready, let's kick this off, okay?
I'm ready.
Okay, so this is a very simple test. All you do is pick a card and tell us what you see there. Now, it's important to point out that there are no right or wrong answers here. It's just to give us a better impression of who you are on a psychological level. Does that make sense?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right, Mr. Thomas. Let's proceed then. If you will, please pick the card that most conjures up the word opportunity.
I'll pick this one.
Good choice. Tell me, what is the first thing you see here? Just the very first thing that comes to mind.
I see a figure in a large coat. Perspective skewed, as if I'm looking at him from the ground. He's got something in his hands.
Go on.
He's armed. Dual firearms. Large caliber pistols.
I see. What else do you see?
He's just finished a job. Perfectly executed.
And who is this man?
It's me.
Very, very interesting, Mr. Thomas.
Very interesting observation, Mr. Thomas. Not what we expected, but that's perfectly fine. Let's take the next one, shall we? Pick any of the remaining cards that make you think of execution, please.
Okay.
Oh, very good. This is an interesting one. What do you see here? Take in the whole image, please, and in as much detail as possible, tell me what this reminds you of.
Wealth.
Can you elaborate on that?
I see a big pile of money earned performing questionable actions.
And how do you feel about that? Bending the rules of the game.
It's what I do.
Very good, Mr. Thomas.
Well, that's a very creative interpretation, Mr. Thomas. I think we've just got time for the last card. Please proceed. This last card should hopefully make you think of prosperity.
Вот это процветание. Вот это не процветание.
This one.
All right, now look at it closely. Take a few moments, then tell me, do you see an animal or an object?
Animal.
I see. What kind of animal?
A bird. An eagle, perhaps.
An eagle. Very interesting. A forceful animal. Anything else?
It's feeding on something.
Feeding? On what?
A carcass. The scene is reflected in a pool of blood flowing from the body. It's a vulture feeding on someone else's kill.
That's very graphic, Mr. Thomas.
Yes, brutal even.
Right.
Well, that was an interesting experience, Mr. Thomas. Well, to be honest, maybe I expected a little more synergy between our values and your personality. But all is not lost. Am I right, Melissa?
Oh, absolutely. We've got a very interesting entry-level position open in the teller hall, which I believe would be a perfect fit for your particular personality. While you won't be able to be part of the more exciting ventures on the second and third floor, I'm sure ground floor and the first will be of interest to you.
Talking to people is a favorite pastime of mine. When do I start?
Tomorrow at 8, Mr. Thomas.
Thank you.
Oh, you're free to have a quick look around to get to know the place before you come in tomorrow. You're cleared to access first floor and, of course, ground floor. Welcome on board.
See you tomorrow at 8 sharp.
Что там было? Сведения. Новая работа операционист. Твою мать. Ну ладно. Ай, твою мать. Эй, подождите, подождите, я хочу заново. Эй, народ. Можно заново, я хочу заново. Я хочу правильно ответить. Вот так вот. Да. Все равно там что там болтаем-то только. Мне любопытно, честно.
It's important to stress that there's no pass or fail here. It's merely a standard personality test meant to gauge
Давай.
how you fit into our corporate culture.
All right,
If you're ready, let's kick this off, okay?
I'm ready.
Okay, so this is a very simple test. All you do is pick a card and tell us what you see there. Now, it's important to point out that there are no right or wrong answers here. It's just to give us a better impression of who you are on a psychological level. Does that make sense?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right, Mr. Thomas. Let's proceed then. If you will, please pick the card that most conjures up the word opportunity.
Вот она.
This one.
All right, now look at it
Я-то в
closely.
курсе.
Take a few moments, then tell me, do you see an animal or an object?
Animal.
I see. What kind of animal?
A bird. An eagle, perhaps.
An eagle. Very interesting. A forceful animal. Anything else?
It's feeding on something.
Feeding. On what?
A carcass. The scene is reflected in a pool of blood flowing from the body. It's a vulture feeding on someone else's kill.
That's very graphic, Mr. Thomas.
Yes, brutal even.
Right.
Very interesting observation, Mr. Thomas. Not what we expected, but that's perfectly fine. Let's take the next one, shall we? Pick any of the remaining cards that make you think of execution, please.
I'll pick this one.
Good choice. Tell me, what is the first thing
Ну
you
нахрена
see
ты мне
here?
подсказал?
Just the very first
Сейчас
thing that
был
comes
бы
to mind.
операционистом, а сейчас к директору
Figure
пойду
in a
болтать,
large
наверное.
coat. Perspective skewed, as if I'm looking at him from the ground. He's got something in his hands.
Go on.
He's armed. Dual firearms. Large caliber pistols.
I see. What else do you see?
He's just finished a job. Perfectly executed.
And who is this man?
It's me.
Very, very interesting, Mr. Thomas.
Well, that's a very creative interpretation, Mr. Thomas. I think we've just got time for the last card. Please proceed. This last card should hopefully make you think of prosperity.
Okay.
Oh, very good. This is an interesting one. What do you see here? Take in the whole image, please, and in as much detail as possible.
Сейчас меня нахер
tell me
отправят
what this
вообще в
reminds
подвал
you of.
работать.
Wealth.
Или скинут ее,
elaborate on
скажут,
that?
все, это
I
наш
see
новый
a big
директор.
pile of money earned performing questionable actions.
And how do you feel about that? Bending the rules of the game.
It's what I do.
Very good, Mr. Thomas.
Well, I have to say, that was very impressive, Mr. Thomas. With your cutthroat approach and killer instinct, I think you'll fit right in with Milton Fitzpatrick. Wouldn't you say so, Melissa?
I couldn't agree more, Kevin. Mr. Thomas, allow me to congratulate you on your new position as an investment banker here at Milton Fitzpatrick.
Thank you. When do I start?
Well, aren't you an eager beaver? Well, we expect you to come in tomorrow at 8.
Welcome on board, Mr. Thomas.
You know what? If you want, feel free to have a look around the bank. You've got clearance all the way to the top. Get to know the place. Just don't go into the CEO's office. We don't want to lose you on your first day.
Thank you.
I'm sure you can see yourself out, Mr. Thomas. Have a nice day.
Спасибо. У вас отличные спойлеры. Так же, как и у меня один в зрителях сидит. Заставил меня перепройти все. Так, теперь можно поболтать с той. Все двери открыты, а к охранникам закрыто. А вы мне пропуск дали? Вообще нет. Алло? Делайте.
Let's come to the director's office. I feel like giving that bit woman a piece of my mind.
Наверное, тоже баг сюжетки. Да. Посылка пригодится. Я люблю баночку газировки. А это что? Вторая мне не нужна. Товарищи, что у вас интересного тут есть? Интересно.
Hey, you.
Ладно. Взять наручный будем. Пригодится. Да пошли вы нахер, погодите. Я тут взял уже сюжетку. У меня же пропуск работает. Ага, работает. Меня наебали. Меня наебали. А, понятно. Hello. Здесь что? Отрава. Как я ее люблю. Да дайте мне только отраву, я только отравой и буду играть.
That's right. You know how crap this old building is with the wireless, and how the director hates seeing cables anywhere? Sir, I will have to pat you down if you want to come through. That's right.
Да чтоб ты обосрался, блядь, как я вас ненавижу. Где у вас тут поссать? Народ, вы писаете же, правильно? Поехали. Чтоб ты, скотина такая. Блин. Крысиный яд. И они такие, ну ладно, проходи.
Sir, if you want to pass through, I need to check that you're not carrying anything dangerous. Feels good, huh?
Блин, у вас классный костюм, я хочу переодеться.
Okay, you're all fine. Off you go.
Their asses and install the right software on my laptop.
47? That's Fabian Mann, head of accounts at this branch of Milton Fitzpatrick. He should have part of the backup data core on his person.
Oh, man, this is such a drag. I'll get back to it later.
What is that file?
That is Athena Savalas, billionaire banker, Providence Herald, and bane of the middle class.
No, Wayne. The job is to find and expose irregularities and signs of fraudulent behavior. Expose, not hide. I understand Athena Savalas pulls a lot of weight in the industry and the partners are dying to please her, but
It's pretty obvious that Zavala's
Угу. А к ней проход только один, поход.
are hiding something. Maybe they even staged the break-in themselves to cover up their tracks. But like it or not, the job right now is to find out what is missing and place anything suspicious in a pile.
I don't know. If we find anything, we should make sure the FBI sees it. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
And lose your job, pension, health insurance? I'm not ready to do that. Think hard about what you want to do, Karen. Everything has consequences. Not a lot to do today. Oh, she's finally firing that guy. Excellent. Those sweaters are terrible. Just terrible. Ah, you can't just go inside without an appointment, sir. Sorry. Ah, I also gotta check the route back. I really don't want to see those nerds from IT up here again. Ah, yes. Looks to be a quiet day for once.
What's going on?
Oh!
Я походу по-своему ее сейчас прикончу.
wonder what that could be.
Let's go see what they're up to, shall we?
Director Savalas eliminated. Good work, 47. That's the first backup data disk secured. 2 more to locate.
What happened to digitization? It's like the 1920s in here. Has anyone seen the Jameson TA-419? It was here a minute ago.
А, так ты это и есть, да.
Squad, lay it on me. What's the conclusion? We good?
Mr. Mann, we've been reviewing for just a few hours. It's not quite enough to get through the substantial amount of documentation here.
You were supposed to be the best. I was told you were the best.
Mr. Mann, Kruger and Schultz has won Best Internal Auditing Awards 9 years in a row. We are the best. But we cannot perform miracles. Besides, what you're asking us to do here is borderline criminal.
Don't worry your pretty little head about the legality of the job. I've got a lot of shit to worry about today, and I might miss both my daily workout and my 5 o'clock colonic because of the break-in. I'm feeling pretty salty here, lady. Less wine, more action. Okay, so we need to find 15 million somewhere. Shouldn't be that hard.
Так, пойду попробую спустить вниз.
I hit every corner of the ruin.
Looking good today, sir.
Sir,
You are
This is the vault, 47. The data core should be behind that large steel door.
Понял.
listen, sir.
Sir, you can't. Stop!
Let her rip, gentlemen. Just let her rip. Now go meet your maker.
up and step up your game.
If you want to come through this way, I'm gonna have to do a quick pat down.
Твою мать. Мать вашу, он уже здесь. Да я понял.
Sir, just stop sneaking around. It makes you look...
Squad, lay it on me. What?
That expression's perfect. Shows if you mean business.
Don't get restless.
This is the Vault, 47. The data core should be behind that large steel door.
Well, at least it's not as bad as that time in Queens. Remember that?
Oh, the 6,000 semi-incinerated files we had to tape together? Don't remind me.
Yeah. I'm just saying, maybe this isn't so terrible after all.
There are always worse cases out there. I guess I'm mostly frustrated because of all the secrecy.
Can't talk to the staff or ask around if people have seen a folder full of secrets. You're weak and not find anything. Paycheck, my friend. You don't have to love it. Yeah, I guess you're right. hot down here today.
Do not turn on the AC. It might be a little warm in here, but those exhaust fumes are just horrible.
I know. Who the hell just has an AC in a basement garage?
Someone who doesn't work here anymore, I hope.
My dad came by the bank last week. Lives out of town, but drove in to see where I work.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I gave him a tour and everything. Afterward, we went.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a big investment bank, just shy of 1,000 branches, including this one.
I told him that, but he kept on. Said it was rumored that the bank was actually being run by some super secret group. You know, like the Illuminati or something. He was sure that Athena Savalas was a part of that group.
The director. She's a dead fish, man. I mean, she wouldn't be caught socializing with anyone. Especially not some secretive group of people running the world from the shadows, you know? I think your dad is getting a little too much into that whole Freemason thing.
Yeah, it does seem pretty far-fetched.
Где ключ-карта, интересно? Может, у этих обормотов ключ-карта? Как я не взял ключ-карту? Чтоб ты обосрался, безопасный зам. Карты забрал. Что просят сюда смотреть ты?
Wow.
Director's office. I feel like giving a bit. Well,
That's more like it. Very This would mean we need to scale up on foreclosures considerably. Excellent.
Hey! Why are you sneaking around?
Задолбали. Так ты у нас пьешь.
Second backup data disk is secured. Just one to go, 47.
That expression's perfect. Shows them you mean business.
И третий накопитель. Ты серьезно? Ну и... Угу. Это я в не забрал. Где третий резервный накопитель?
I bet he's seen some action.
Don't do that!
Great work, 47. You now have access to the vault. Good work, 47. That's the evidence secured for now. Careful not to lose it. If anyone sees you with that rack, my guess is you'll draw a lot of unwanted attention to yourself. That's the last objective completed. Exfiltrate the bank, 47. Miss Hall will want to have a close look at that data.
Отлично.
Olivia has found something interesting. I'll tell you on the way.
Where are we going?
To paradise.
Следующее.
So, this is paradise.
If you can afford.
Gentlemen, glad to hear you made it out of New York. Where are we?
Olivia decrypted the data 47 recovered from the bank. We isolated 3 transactions from Providence partner accounts, all made out to Haven, a small corporation operating out of the Maldives.
And what does Haven do?
To the public, they specialize in reputation management for the rich and famous. The real money, however, comes from the covert reconstruction of identities for wealthy criminals. They make people disappear.
The partners are using Haven to acquire new identities.
Yes. Olivia's been attempting to hack the Haven servers, but the owners of Haven are manually resetting the access keys every 10 hours. That, unfortunately, makes them targets.
Haven Island is a true tropical paradise. Owned by the company's founder, Tyson Williams, the island is used by Haven as a combined headquarters and client entertainment center. Current and potential clients are ferried to the island and treated to the very best the Maldives have to offer. Michelin star chefs, a full massage spa, private huts, exercise facilities, and all the comforts of a luxury island resort are made available to them. 47. We'll be sending you in as a potential new client. We've put together a convincing cover story. You're Mr. Reaper, a thief for hire looking to disappear for a while. Your mission on the island is simple. You need to eliminate the 3 owners of Haven. Tyson Williams, founder and rumored tyrannical CEO of Haven. Ludmila Vetrova, a former confidence artist hired by Williams to serve as a client recruiter and handler. And Stephen Bradley, technical wizard and the brains behind Haven's proprietary software platform.
With the owners gone, Olivia will be able to penetrate the Haven servers long enough for her to secure the new partner identities.
I've uploaded all the information we have on the island and the 3 targets. Best of luck, gentlemen.
I don't rely on luck.
Well, a little wouldn't hurt.
Круть.
Welcome to the Maldives, 47. The Haven Island staff is ready to receive you under your assumed identity as Tobias Reaper, a professional thief looking to retire from a life of crime. Ludmila Vetrova can be found in the public sections of the island, primarily tending to client needs. Stephen Bradley alternates between looking after a strict training regimen and working on a small private island. While Tyson Williams roams his large villa estate at the back of the island. This is it, 47. Eliminating the 3 owners of Haven should buy Miss Hall the time needed to do a full penetration and retrieval of the Providence partner data. Best of luck, 47.
Опять кто-то с кем-то говорит.
That is Ludmila Vetrova, English-born former confidence artist of Russian descent and current client handler for Haven. Careful with this one, 47.
He's apparently got a new doctor thing here, meet up with some patient called Tyson Williams over at this big villa on the other end of the island. On the other end of the island.
Tyson Williams has summoned a doctor to the island. He must be feeling under the weather. You have some experience with pain relief, 47.
I can't believe I'm saying that. So nice here. Me? Oh, I'm just gonna chill in the sun, drinking mimosas until I pass out.
What's this? Dust? Didn't they clean this place at all? Everywhere. Filth everywhere. I can't take this.
Забывали ходить. Сейчас он провалится.
What's this? Dust? Didn't they clean this place at all?
Oh no! Jesus! This is a terrible accident over here!
Have a nice day.
Угу.
I'm glad we don't have to talk to that Vetrova woman anymore. Did you notice how clinging she was last night? Portman could hardly get away from her. Embarrassing.
She certainly seemed eager. I overheard her talking to one of the staffers as well. Apparently, she really resisted and I...
Listen here, pal. I'm sorry, but you are not getting through.
Yeah, now get out of here, you idiot!
Sir, please don't enter. Miss Petrova sets up the spa appointment. Please talk to her first.
Почему сопровождающий так далеко?
No access, sir. Look, you will need to book a time with Miss Petrova. She controls the spa schedule.
Thank you, but I'm fine. I haven't felt this safe since my husband's... Well, we're all here for a reason.
It's rest in peace.
Well, then I would suggest you simply stay in the shade.
Ah, the doctor, right? Mr. Williams is expecting you. He's in the house.
Да, я понял.
Sorry, I gotta print this first.
Как обычно.
I will have to pad you down if you're coming this way, sir. You like that spy stuff, pal? Sure you do. Everybody loves that stuff.
Так всегда.
All right, proceed.
Нахрен я беру этот грёбаный пистолет, чтобы если вечно его выкидываю. Алло, красноармей.
Anyone found anything on the security tapes yet? My ass on the line here, got it? Whoever stole Mr. Williams' USB had access to the villa.
Видимо, я и так убью.
I'm the doctor.
Yes, well, I guessed as much. Follow me to Mr. Williams's room, please, and don't touch anything. You're cleaning.
Да ладно, я не смогу не тронуть. Ты чё, дурачок? Давай быстрее. Мистер Уильямс, я к вам.
That is Tyson Williams, CEO of Haven. A reputed paranoid tyrant, Williams is known for his bad temper and heavy-handedness.
Please wait here, Doctor. I'm sure Mr. Williams will be along shortly.
Excellent,
Okay.
47. I
Нахер
hope you can
отсюда.
offer the man some assistance.
Чё, вообще нельзя ничего трогать? Я да нет. Ну все, хана, короче.
Wait, you're not Dr. Singh. Who the hell are you?
Dr. Singh is tired. Long night. He asked me to fill in.
I knew I shouldn't have allowed him to bring that mistress of his here. I'm running a bad fever here, Doc. Burning up. I can't go outside. I can hardly stay inside. It started about 10 days ago. Singh gave me those pills over there, but they aren't helping. They just give me a migraine. I think I need something stronger here, Doc.
Remove your robe, please. I want to check your breathing.
Хрена красавец.
So, you're running a fever, Mr. Williams?
Yeah, like I said. More than a week now, but the worst thing is the headache. Bad migraine, Doc. The light therapy doesn't help me a lot. What can you do for me?
Let's have a quick look at you before we do anything drastic, Mr. Williams.
Fine.
Я не особо голый.
Cough, please.
Look. Tell it to me straight, Doc. Is it bad? I got some very serious business to attend to, and I really don't have time for this shit.
We'll be done soon. Turn around for me.
Oh, hell! Can't you do anything to strangle this cough, Doc?
I have a few ideas, Mr. Williams.
All right, what's the verdict, Doc?
И как мне его осматривать? Я-то хочу его.
Waste of my time.
Меня вот этот дворецкий бесит. Чувак, ты уж извини. Погоди, мне нужно... Мне нужно что-нибудь сделать плохое. Я, наверное, просрал этот момент. Но если он сейчас ко мне зайдет, я с ним договорюсь. Да, мне нужна твоя одежда, но мне нужна сначала одежда вот этого дебила. Здравствуй. Может, придешь сюда, нет?
Mr. Williams freaked out when he heard. Locked himself in his room today. That's so different. I mean, what can you do something like that?
Какая хорошая идея. Парикмахерское лезвие. Че ты на меня, красавчик, смотришь? Нет, дворецкий не зайдет, я думаю. Да че ты зыришь на меня? Не, хотя здесь полежи. Я к тебе еще приду, погоди. Отлично, ты мне карточку дай прохода, как я зайду туда внутрь опять. Твою мать. Эй, док. Сейчас мне главное, чтобы он дошел до своей комнаты. Но я не наблюдаю, чтобы он шел в свою комнату. Мать, 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 фу-фу-фу-фу. Мама. Подвинься.
Command, no sign of possible suspect. Everything is secured.
Окей, окей. А это нормально. Меня всегда ищут. Да. Да, спокойно. Мне нужно, чтобы этот хрен пришел ко мне. Здравствуйте, здравствуйте. Это случайно может упасть. Но потом случайно куда я буду бежать, я не знаю. Ой, твою мать. Опять она. Она меня задолбала. Курица, блять. Это что там все делать? Короче. Чувак, нам надо поговорить. Алло. Надеюсь, ты идешь в комнату. Будет кашлять, иди в комнату. Да, я понял. Я жду этого хрена, чтобы он к себе зашел. Я надеюсь, что он пойдет к себе. И прямо. Он не идет прямо. И полевка. Serious.
We all got shots before coming here. You got the shot, right?
Yeah, sure, I got the shot. No, I'm on the USB.
No, Mr. Williams is not happy. He seems really agitated.
I wonder what's on. I mean, he seems to really mean a lot to him. Well, at least it doesn't seem to be our problem.
Yeah, it could be.
Отвертка, я чувствую, мне пригодится. Как делаем мое любимое? What the fuck? The fuck, сука? Кто пошел проверять? Ты дурак? Охренеть, как мне долго тебя ждать. Надеюсь, ты красный. Да, труп намечается. Вон тот хрен. Надеюсь, он в красном.
This shit had better work. My head feels like it's about to explode.
Awesome.
Асом. Я тоже так же думаю, что это просто асом, чувак. И теперь меня один чувак оттуда знает. Это нормально? Давай еще раз повторим. О, красавчик. Ну, тебе повезло. Ну, ты понял, да? Так, надо изощренные ножницы, парикмахерский. Мы хотели его вылечить вроде, да? Это скоп. Пока он доковыляется своим кашлем. Врач вас ждет. Проходите, пожалуйста. Меняйтесь.
Tyson Williams eliminated. Excellent work, 47. 2 targets remaining.
О, ключ из шкафчика. Пошли нахер. Пожалуй, вы меня все спалите сразу тогда. Блин. Я не хочу в телохранителя. Ну ладно, будем телохранителем опять. До свида, сутырки. Тун-тун-тун-тун-тур. Так, на самолете можно будет улететь, конечно же. Я шериф, поняли? У меня осталось 2 цели. Так, берем какой сюжетик. Сейчас мы будем сюжетик выбирать. Так, водяной скаут. Скакун. Пардон. Заманчивая возможность. Оборотень. Так, мы будем играть оборотень. Водяной скакун. Поехали со скакуна. Так, куда мне идти? Всего-то 174 метра. Слушай, переплыть тут можно, нет? Понятно, еще и обходить. Арирарира. Арирарира. Я бы тебе помог. Да вы угораете. Это через дом проходить, что ли?
She's not even staying at the villa anymore.
No, not for at least a month. She goes off to one of the other islands.
Has anyone found anything on the security tapes yet. It's my ass on the line here, you got it?
Got it, motherfucker.
Had access to the villa, so it must be somebody working with us.
Nothing yet. I told the others top priority.
О, да. Так, я сейчас только свое все заберу, и вы уж извините. Я не могу без своего пистолета. Своего крюка. Понял. Принял. Меня чуть не спалили. Компатри? Да твою мать. Да твою мать. Чувак. Да вы... Стой, 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 у меня есть для тебя.
What?
I don't know, иди проверяй.
Yeah, Command, there's some kind of ruckus down here. Have a look around.
Этому дебилу тоже надо подкинуть. Блин, да не этому дебилу.
Do me a favor and see what's up, would you?
Well, certainly.
Come on. Really?
Да спалит. Твою мать. Здравствуйте. Короче, мне надо капец как сколько бежать этот тост. Да не пугайся, я свой. Компадре? Да-да-да.
Bradley guy? How is he even allowed to work here?
Well, I'm afraid it's going to be hard to fire him. He's Haven's chief software.
Я тут линзу потерял.
The boat is still out there in the water, sunk. I could have been in there, and all because he wanted to show off on that water ski. What an absolute ass!
Yeah, he's not going in.
So, Stephen Bradley likes to go on
Любит кататься на гидроциклах, но сейчас не может, так как инструктор по дайвингу конфисковал его ключи. Жаль, ведь это очень небезопасные штуки. Это я люблю. Возвращаемся обратно. С инструктором поговорить. Hello.
Nothing to report.
Report. Окей. У меня все отсутствует. Мне как обычно, одного нету, второго нету. Гаечный ключ отсутствует, да вы задолбали. Что ты будешь делать? Я тебя ненавижу. Так, надо будет очень быстро слинять.
Steven, I'm sort of in the middle of handling clients here. What can I do for you?
Где мои монетки? Я монетки раскидал. Твою медь.
Changed your mind about those keys? Water scooter isn't riding
А вот
inside.
этого вообще не звали сюда.
Stop asking, please.
That is Stephen Bradley, notorious hacker, chief programmer at Haven, and rumored to be quite reckless in his behavior.
Have a lovely day.
Блин. Ты такой простой. Чё ты хлопаешь? Вали нахер в каморку.
Can I help you? You're
Да,
kind of freaking
да,
me
мне
out.
твой костюм нужен. Ни гаечного, ни отвертки, ни хрена у меня нет. Чё за народ? У вас есть гаечный ключ, народ? Отбери. Отлично, там убирается. Есть гаечный. Дайте гаечный. Какая нахер кот?
Or should I go through this one more time?
Я не могу. Чё, блядь? Придурки, тут стоит. У вас есть гаечный ключ? Это вот тоже не... Да нахер мне этот стетоскоп. Утюг. Будем гладить шорты. Давай второй утюг. Понял, понял. Не, ну слушай, ну всякое же может случиться, правильно? По сути, по-хорошему. Правильно же. Ты меня задолбала. Укладываем спать. Тебя ждет кое-что интересное. Сейчас он только уйдет. Ты меня бесишь. Смотри, что он делает. Он просто тупо ходит вокруг да около. Ну что они мне не дают? Я просто хочу забрать ключики, больше ничего нет. Не видно? И не видно. Кто-то лужа крови, кто-то за месяками не следит. Да-да. Дарья. Блин, ну как обычно. Блин, нахер отсюда. Ты ключи уронил, дурашка. Фу. Перестрелять бы просто их и все.
I'm done here for now.
Mr. Bradley, are these yours?
Что тебе ключ дать? Ну на.
I've been looking everywhere for those. You just made my day. I am gonna tear the sea a new one. Thanks.
Окей, я даже посмотрел.
See how well Mr. Bradley controls that water scooter of his.
Я с удовольствием на это посмотрел. Давай только быстрее по лестнице спускайся. Дебилы-разрабы единственное не проработали. Спуск по лестнице. Это медленный, по-вашему? Я быстрее них спускаюсь. И через кусты? Ну ладно, я через кусты тоже пойду. Бревнышко, камушки надо тоже обходить. Так, харю. Ну ладно, смотрите на харю. Yes. Факин красный дебил. Понял. Понял. Я отсюда посмотрю, как он сейчас запорит. Ты чё за мной следишь? Ладно, этому хана. А время-то идет. Теперь мы покажут все равно, как он сдохнет. А мы пока начинаем играть в оборотня. Пошли. Если я вот так вот буду идти, ничего страшного.
Peter, listen, I can't go through with this. You have to rip the contract in two or something. It's
Fine
just
day,
not right.
sir.
What do you
Yes,
mean?
yes.
Of course you can. You're a lawyer. You can do anything. I've been thinking about all things. It's not right.
What's so important about this book?
Listen here, pal. I'm sorry, but you ain't coming through here.
Окей.
I'm new there. I've given up on the whole thing. Quantum leap, you name it. It's all in the past. In fact, I'm wrapping up everything today. I'm selling the business, the data, the back end, all of it. $500 million, Stacy. We can
Hang
go
on.
anywhere.
That's Jason Portman, former CEO of Quantum Leap and current CEO of Much Talk, the disreputed social media network, currently involved in a user data scandal. Why is he here, 47?
But it's minor. I promise. Still got the Kruger cheekbones. Cut like glass. What do I want? Look, just a date, okay? You, me, no lawyers, no bodyguards, no nurses. Candlelit dinner, reconnecting with the past. Anywhere you want.
Морская звезда.
I'm down with that. Meat is right. Oh. I see. Well, maybe just think about it for now. Okay. Stacy? Stace?
Да, ты, может, отвернешься?
Damn it.
Так, сейчас подождем. Сейчас он тут вывалится.
Oh, is that him? Should I call Mr. Drama?
У меня есть яд вообще? Нету. А ты что, не подписывался, Игорь, что ли? Мне казалось, ты под...
Call Stacy, tell her you love her. It's your last chance, man. Do it. Just wanted to say, I love you. I know I haven't been good at saying it. It's been there, unsaid for years.
Короче, он меня
Maybe that's
задолбал.
what, you know, that's why you always felt a little distant. But damn it, here it is. You do? Oh, that's wonderful. Look, whatever might be a problem between us, we can fix it.
So that's Jason Portman taken care of. I wonder what Miss Vetrova will do now.
Something's up.
Hey, we need some help here. Please get some help.
А ты, старичок, куда бежишь? Хворь настигла. Так. Выполнена заманчивая возможность, выполнена и поехали.
Man, you read me. This has got real. You're right.
Тарит, тарит.
Sir, there's something you need to take a look at, please. I need some help here. Here's your loud and clear. Hey, I need some help here.
Вы угораете, блядь. Я сейчас их перестреляю, реально. Ни хрена подобного.
I hope we ain't running out of body bags anytime soon.
Она не хочет припудрить нос?
Okay. Got it. And then what?
Good work, 47. Ludmila Vetrova has been permanently retired. Just one more target to go.
-1. Это надо было видеть. Так, погнали, короче, сейчас переоденемся обратно. Нормального охранника и завалим того дебила, и все. Что-то, кажется, дождик собирается. А откуда тут камера такая? Я понял. Ты смотри, тут погода. Ты смотри, тут погода меняется. Чувак, я ж до тебя доберусь. А, ты уже идешь, ну окей. Они меня задолбали, я уже хочу завершить эту миссию уже на самом деле.
So, that's Stephen Bradley taken care of. Well done. That's all we need to do from here. Miss Hall should be able to extract the information needed from the Haven servers. Good work, 47. Заканчивать так элегантно. У меня ключей от самолета не оказалось, чувак.
не в закат.
Productive.
Right. We should hear from the others soon.
We're in. Whatever your robot did back on the island, it worked. Let's see. Yeah, here we are.
You found them?
Yeah, right here. But... no, wait a minute. Something's off. See here? All those controlling shares, those are basically the backbone of the Providence Empire, but they're not going to the new partner identities.
What do you mean?
I mean, they're allocated to someone else. Everything is. The partners are left with no real control. Who is Arthur Edwards?
The Constant.
Не буду тебе объяснять, потом узнаешь, когда посмотришь. Сегодняшний стрим с самого начала.
Message from Olivia. Everything's going to plan. We know where the partners are. We have our targets. You're almost there, old friend. Feels good, doesn't it? We should head out before the storm hits. Time to fulfill our purpose, 47.
To take them all down.
И это может означать только одно. В январе 2021 года выходит Hitman 3. И вот ее, если она не будет привязана ко второму сезону этого Хитмана, Фоксбэй, вот это я уже все прям все прошел. Это можно будет смотреть. Вот, то есть вот этот Hitman 2, он привязан вот за Хитманом. То есть, если ты не мог купить Hitman 2, точнее, ты мог купить Hitman 2, но купив прежде чем Hitman 1, потому что вот это не устанавливалось, если не стояло вот это. Если сейчас будет таким образом, что Hitman 3 будет без привязки под Hitman 2 вот эту, значит, я ее поставлю и куплю прям в Steam. Потому что офигенная игра, испытания тоже. А если нет, то не знаю. Буду думать. Придется вообще все три покупать. Вот, но вроде как будет прям Hitman 2, потому что это в принципе Hitman, это и есть Hitman 2. Просто вот это первый сезон, это второй сезон. Hitman 3 будет, я вот буду ждать его. Будет там видно, покупать или что. Вот так вот. Ходячие мертвецы будут с завтрашнего дня. Завтра приду, установлю их. Первый сезон установлю и попер. Первого по все сезоны, включая Мишон. Мы будем проходить. Все будет. Так, приятного тебе просмотра по поводу этого всего Хитмана. Конечно, стоит его посмотреть. Вот, и стоит лучше второй посмотреть сначала видос, потом третий. После третьего ты можешь посмотреть только первый и потом уже четвертый, пятый. Потому что как раз таки первые вот сюжета вот до второго сезона, первые две миссии я прошел в первом, к сожалению. Не буду и плакать. Ну ладно. Я нажимаю вернуть игру, она у меня сейчас быстренько крашится и все хорошо становится. Как обычно. Димон мне все писал, эй ты. Он смотрел, прикинь, в этом. Как его называют? В ютубе. Макс. Ну, Димон. Я ж Димону, короче, что там полная жопа. чтобы я еще отслеживал. К сожалению, я этого не делал, потому что... Да, в Ютубе он смотрел. К сожалению, я не мог сворачивать игру, иначе бы она просто у меня крашилась. Мне приходилось бы перезаходить. Вот такая вот фигня. Я смотрел, нет, я думаю, что смотрел, потому что у меня раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь. Макс, 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 эй ты, эй ты, эй ты. Так примерно. Вот, вот так вот. А на сегодня все. С завтрашнего дня начинается следующий сюжет по следующей игре. Пока.